Alright, welcome to it. Holy crap on our cracker, ladies and gentlemen. What a mess today has been. An hour and 40 minutes late. Family stuff. Family stuff. But welcome to your Friday, May 8th. Welcome to it. Here we go. Alright, and we are over here. Which, this game, we'll see. Not exactly sure. I don't remember it at all. Oof. Sorry. Never mind. Anyways, my thing is this. I started the game and it said I had a half hour, 29 minutes or whatever played, and I don't remember any of that. So I think I was just, creating a character, whatever that was. But for some reason I can't, like, start a new game, start a new character, whatever have you. Whatever. I'll figure it out. Everything is a mess today. Everything is a mess. I apologize for that 10-minute long intro. It occurred to me as soon as I hit stream that I hadn't eaten, and I didn't have anything. No shake, didn't eat, nothing, so. You get to watch me drink. Anyways, let's get over here. So, had the game. This one, Dark Descent. I don't remember either one. This one apparently only did like 30 minutes, so I can only imagine it was like. I think I went to stream it. I didn't even have a. What I have is I have Word documents. Not only does it help me, like, cut and paste ideas, from one game to the next, so that flows. But it also gives me a running tally of which games I've played, which games I've streamed, and this game wasn't in there. So I don't know I don't know what happened. So point being, I don't remember playing this at all. I have played Dark Descent, but I don't remember a thing about that game either. So but that's not an indictment on the games. That's an indictment on my brain. So, which is one of the cool things about losing your memory, especially at TBIs where it's damaged. You get to experience all the stuff you've already experienced all over again for the first time. So, there is an upside. Don't let anybody tell you that there isn't. You're like, oh, you didn't like that before. Well, that was before. Anyways, so let's see. But the word on the street is yesterday news dropped that Aliens Fireteam Elite 2 is dropping this summer. So I was like, let's play it. You know what I mean? It's time. And so I had it for Xbox, and through Xbox, depending on your XPass or your Game Pass level or whatever have you, you can play on PC the PC version of the games you've bought and paid for over on Xbox. Sometimes Game Pass will do that too, depending on what level you have, and then you have that crossover syncing depending on the games. Some games don't, and that's why I will choose one or the other. If I'm starting the game over again and there isn't a legacy save across Xbox to PC, like Division 2, I'll just start it all over again on PC. I did everything, all of that stuff. Everything, all of my add-ons and DLC all downloaded to PC. So everything I had paid for in Division 2 on Xbox, through Xbox, because that's how I played it exclusively until I got this computer last year, or I built this computer last year. Um, but it did all that, but it didn't carry over any of my saves. So I'm like, whatever. It's a 2017 game, whatever. This one's 2021, and it doesn't have that either. So I was like, well, I'm gonna try it on PC, see if I could do it, and then through Xbox, the Xbox PC app, I was able to see which games were downloadable to PC. Some of them require you, like some of them that I own on Xbox, like Madden 26, I can't download and play using that service on PC unless I had the Ultimate Game Pass, which includes like EA and Ubisoft and all those different clubs as well. And so all that stuff's interwoven. Like, yeah, you can get through Game Pass, you can play Madden, but you have to have the Ultimate package or whatever have you. And now that they've brought the prices down, I'll reevaluate where I'm at, because a lot of my stuff I like playing on Xbox when I'm playing against my friends. If I'm playing against my friends, I like playing on Xbox. If I'm playing with my friends against other people, I like being on PC. So, anyways, that's just me, and that's that. Long story short, there's some issues with the mouse and full screen and all that stuff. So you might see me, twitching out or whatever, as I go fumble back and forth between streaming and the gameplay. A lot of games didn't take into consideration that people are streaming too, so you have to be able to set your screen up to where, I forget exact, borderless window or something like that, where you can take your mouse off the display that you're on here if you have a multi-display setup, where your mouse comes off this display and seamlessly comes over here. So I can pause this game and come over here and do stuff and then come back to it. This is a little goofy. But anyways, this is the campaign across these four. This is the original campaign right here. Pathogen is the expansion. It says I don't own it, but I own it. I don't know why it says I don't own it. I think it says I don't own it because I haven't completed this shit. So this is a loadout. These are the different loadouts and shit. And the thing is I don't remember creating a character. I don't remember doing any of that. I don't remember any of the beginning. So whatever was in the beginning, I don't remember any of that. Literally, the first screen I come to is this. So it's like continue game. What is it? Continue game, exit game. There is no like new game, whatever have you. So I don't fully understand that. Because if you started this and you started in one path and you're like, yeah, no, I don't know how the game plays. But if you wanted multiple saves, I don't know why. I don't know. But we'll see. We'll see. We will see. Tactical opportunities. Complete 3 campaign missions as tactician. Alright, so those are just... But anyway, so this is the campaign. These 4 right here. These 4 chapters, however you want to look at it. And then this was the add-on. DLC. Quick play, game modes. Maybe you have to complete all of this, and then all of that I was just describing opens up, because that's what it looks like here. Anyways. So, I'm not sure. Respond to the distress call at the refinery. So we gotta find some Weyland Yutani scientist and extract them. Right on. Well, in this mission anyways. Let's see. So there's 3 missions in each of these things. Casual. Enable challenge cards. Invite players to Fireteam. Oh, I see. And then it gives you... crossplay enabled. Challenge cards enabled. Difficulty. Look at that. How do they describe it? Let's see. Difficulty level. Casual. For those looking for a more relaxed experience like standard. With the following changes. Enemies have less... Hold on. Let me... I just occurred to me that I'm not set up on my other 2 things. Before I start reading out loud, let me finish setting up my tablet and my phone so I can, at a glance, see X and Rumble. Alright. So those are set up. Right on. Alright, so enemies have less health. They deal less damage. Makes sense. Reviving a teammate is quicker. You can do so as many times as needed. Okay, so there's like... okay, so... You do so as many times as needed. Synthetic teammates are more effective. Provides a good challenge for those familiar with shooters. Enemies are highlighted when aiming down sights. This can be changed in gameplay settings menu. There's plenty of time to revive down teammates, and each player can be revived up to 4 times. Okay. Synthetic teammates are effective enough to complete missions. Intense. Okay, so this is... Okay. Intense. The true Aliens experience. The way it was meant to be played. Seasoned survival shooter players should find a challenge here, like standard with the following changes. Enemies are not highlighted when aiming down sight. This cannot be changed via the gameplay settings. Your gun deals light damage to teammates, so there's friendly fire. Enemy melee grapples are more difficult to escape. Okay. Xenomorph acid is deadlier. Lovely. Enemies deal more damage and have more health. Tougher and stronger. There's less time to revive down teammates, and each player can only be revived 3 times. I'm picking up something. Max ammo is reduced. Synthetic teammates are not recommended. Alright, so... are more effective. Are effective enough to complete missions standard. There would be casual. Recommended combat rating 55. I have 155. Launch mission. No, wait. I don't want to be a Lancer. What the fuck's a Lancer? The fuck is a Lancer? Combat rating. Okay, wait, hold on. Gunner. Debaucher. There's no things. Alright. Technician, gunner. Gunner's fine. Inspect weapon. Create new preset. I got an accomplishment. That's funny. Spec weapon decal. Okay. 4. Close encounters. Oh, okay. Flip. Okay. Oh, see. Hold on. See, I gotta do that. I want to see what it looks like. It doesn't. It's not an attractive look. Sorry. But I need to get over here and I need to finish setting up appropriately so I can see people's shining, beaming faces when they join me. So there's my... So my cursor disappears. I don't like that. Oh, there it is. As my mouse goes, whoop, I can control it with this. Okay. Anyway, one of my abilities, edit grid. Unlocks it. Appearance. Standard gunner. Anybody see a difference? Okay. Oh yeah, he's not wearing a helmet, bro. He's not wearing a helmet. Change base appearance. No head accessory. Change base appearance. This is vaguely familiar. Let's see. Yes, because I did. Yeah, I could tell that. Facial hairstyle. Let's see. Oh shit, yeah.
I got your back.
Bag 'em and tag 'em.
I got your back.
I got your back.
Tag 'em and tag 'em.
Hoorah! Stay frosty. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Anytime, anywhere. Semper Fi.
Hoorah! Stay frosty.
Changes saved. Yep. There we go. There we go, yo. There we go, yo. Standard gunner. Head accessory. No. That's that. That's that. Alright. Emotes. I don't have any more emotes. Okay. Good to know. Loadout. Campaigns. Press that. I'm not a fucking Lancer. Why am I still Lancer? Barbara. That doesn't even make sense. So, can this even... Alright, so, okay, fuck it. We'll just... Alright, mission 1. What's up, fucktards? What are we doing? Oh, what up, Cynthia? Priority 1. There's no... Okay. Inventory. Smart gun, not a bow and arrow. Is that the... Yeah. Oh, what in the shit? Challenge cards. Oh, yeah, no. Oh, I see. This is everything I have. Okay. Gunner. Am I supposed to go talk to somebody? Ingress. Ooh. The fuck? There's no indicators? There's no... I'm confused. Has all that happened already and I missed it?
I have not had the opportunity to review your last physical. Do you harbor any diseases or chronic conditions I should be aware of?
Yo, I got socks, I got stems, I got spreadable cheese type product, I got skivvies and civvies and strong cups of coffee. All requisitions come with free cornbread. I got an assload piled in the back. Nobody eats that shit. Yo, I got socks, I got I think we've acquired a few things you'll find interesting.
Oh, I see. Select 3 cards to reprocess. Nope, I'm good. I don't even know what they do, so I don't want to go start farting around with that shit. ¿Qué pasó? Oh. Alright, so they're funnel, the funnel. You can only do so much. So head this way.
I'm sure it's a glorious day in the Corps somewhere. You and me both. Let's do this. Fireteam, this is a rescue mission. You're boarding Katanga, a derelict orbital refinery. Ingress is via the forward airlock. You'll locate, secure, and evac Dr. Tim Honecker, a Weyland-Yutani scientist. So mount up, people.
No, Herrera, I'm not going to do a barrel roll. Go check the feeds or something.
Oh, I see. Okay. So a fire team of 3. Okay.
We got a ping on Dr. Honecker's personal data transmitter. He's not far in. First, we need a deck plan.
Get eyes
Pull
on
one off a
this.
terminal and chlorine extraction.
All right, so there's a... So there was something to that first part that I missed from back in the day. I'm checking stuff out, so don't mind me. I'm seeing the game mechanics and everything. That's a fast... Whoop-ow! It's gonna throw out his shoulder.
Huh. Just emergency lights. And maybe we can kick the backup power after we grab Honecker.
Kind of forgot for a brief second there's aliens in this bitch. But what's funny is it comes up on Xbox, one of the descriptions of it is horror. So I don't know if that's
Patch into the console. I'll pull it down over
franchise
wireless.
related or if that's, you know, some gameplay. I'm just curious if there's other things to do or if it's like a go here, do this. You know what I mean?
Give me a second. I got a deck plan. Backup generator is beyond Honecker's ping. We can kick it after we grab him.
Did that fucking thing just fall down? Hold up. Look at me, Alpha and Beta. Everybody just fucking chill. Gotta get the nicotine pouch going.
Our man should be in the junction ahead.
That's one thing I didn't do. Sorry. I gotta take a pause. Here's what we'll do. Here. Sorry. Nah, it looks creepy. There we go. I'm not streaming to Blaze because I don't have this game on there. Where's Twitch? YouTube, welcome to it, everybody. There it is. I hear the ping. Yeah, so Rumble, Rumble, Kick, and Blaze. Is it Kick? Blaze, Rumble, and YouTube. No, YouTube had it. But yeah, there's no, let's see, no. So Kick and Twitch had it, which makes sense. Blaze did not have the title, so I couldn't put it in. Rumble didn't have the title. And YouTube only had the Fireteam Elite Ultimate Edition, which is what I have, but that's not what I wanted to put in there. Anyways, let's get this. Whoop.
Honecker, this is the Colonial Marines. You hearing me?
So it does. It funnels you. It's, you know, okay. Okay. See the mechanics.
Acid
That's
damage.
cool. Very.
Not encouraging. Continue your sweep.
Oh, hello.
Get it done.
Yippers. Sorry. Telephone call. Well, shit.
He should be right here. High speed incoming. Get high.
Oh.
Get some, Marines. Way more than I expected. Ambush to rear. This is so fucked. I didn't expect so many. Hey, on the deck, Honecker's PD
Okay.
ship.
All
Get
right.
out.
Okay.
Why?
This, all right. I can see, yes. I can most definitely see how this is getting a sequel. I can definitely see how this one's getting a sequel. I really can. I can see the. I can definitely see the. Just in that small gameplay, I could definitely see the appeal. Now, is it creative? Is it monotonous? Is it, you know, is it the same thing, you know, on repeat? Some of those things can be said, like Diablo, those sorts of things, where it's, or even like Mortal Kombat, where you're looking for a pattern to beat a mission or something, versus like actual, you do that, I'll do this, or come help me, or I'll come help you, you know, those sort of squad teammate kind of things. And then I just noticed down at the bottom the motion cam. But in like most games, it's like I know they do it to create depth and stuff, but I'm always curious when they block stuff, like especially when like you turn left. Let's just say that the game wants you to turn left. The mission's gonna go left like this. The door's right here. Open this right now. You can go right to the door or whatever. But instead of, so as I approached it, right? So I could go here, then I have this, and then I have that. I can go there and miss out on all this, or I could check out, you know, the full aspects, because we were just on the other side of this. This was blocked by this bullshit, which of course, games that where you can't climb or jump.
Doors welded shut. Sloppy work. Guess Honecker went this way.
Alright, so I got stuff. I should probably have played. Maybe I'll play the other missions. I have, I don't have any health, any shields, any of that on, but I do have mods for better accuracy. I don't like the no reload. I don't like that at all. I like the mechanic of having to reload, but I think I have like unlimited ammo and better accuracy, something like that, turned on. That's the only thing I have turned on. I don't have health or anything. But we'll see. Well, maybe.
Hey,
I don't
I got
think
an idea
do.
how to track down Honecker.
I typically
Searching
don't
this
do
whole barge would take too long.
invincible. I don't like playing God mode, you know,
Movement.
overall.
Tell you my idea later.
Oh, I see. Looking at the radar, how to... Holy fuck, dude.
Do more. Stay sharp.
Oh, from behind. Oh, shit. As you can see, I took damage or whatever. I like the...
The exits are sealed. By Honecker, probably. Release the locks.
I like the hip fire. Hold on, let's... My ammo's max. Okay, so that's the trick I had. I don't like running out of... It's a video game.
Anyway, I'm thinking we can track the doctor using station logs.
I get running out of ammo.
I found a data access point,
But games
it's
where
further
they...
in. Concentrate on getting the power up.
The scarcity is ridiculous. I don't mind flipping the script. I don't watch these guys in action. So you can't hop over rails. Interesting. What can I... Wait, hold up. Was it up?
I got you.
Man, stand still, fuck shit. Alpha... Doesn't need to be healed? Okay. This is not very loud. Where we at? Where we at?
Hear that?
Never run into an acid-spitting morph. Where did these come from?
Asses. Alright, let's fucking chill for a second. It's just behind us.
Dynamo room's just ahead. Restart's mostly automated.
Oh, and your damage increases. You get a buff. I didn't hear what she said. I'm just checking stuff out, don't mind me. We get the opportunity to kill. Interesting. Until I found... Oops. So I re-look. So when you basically, as I play a video game, there's things you have to learn about the game. How does it want you to look at things? How does it highlight things? How does it, you know, what
Spinning
messages
this up
does
is
it give
gonna
out?
make noise, vibration, heat, whatever bugs key off, they'll catch it.
Like this, like coming up to here, how
Be
it
ready
has
for
that
a
or
fight
whatever.
when you switch on.
You can just hit it, or you can jump over. So it has those prompts, and knowing, and you know, what are you looking for? In what order should you do something? Is
This
doing
thing's been
something
idle
going
a long while. It's gonna take time to movement.
Hey, kids here.
Dynamo just finished injecting lubricant. H2 feeds just connected. Getting there.
probably not stay standing in it.
here.
Throw this in.
Just about to kick power to the mains.
So like basically it takes the zombie jet thing to a new.
Patching up.
Nice. We'll send a follow-up engineering team to get that mess fixed proper.
But also in casual,
Keep
you,
heading aft toward the core.
in casual you can heal people as many times. As long as a team survives, you can heal them as many times as necessary. You're not capped.
Got another swarm brewing. Break out the heavy shit. This is gonna get spicy.
Oh yeah, bro. Oh shit. Motherfucker. Do your job, bro.
The data access I mentioned is just ahead. We'll see if Honecker's left any tracks.
For where you at?
I got Esther standing by to analyze the logs. She's our battalion synthetic.
Hello, Marines. It is a pleasure to work with you.
Bypassing damage.
The access point is to the right, through the door.
This game doesn't have like
Running a bypass.
Accessing. Thank you. I will be a moment.
holy crap.
Got it. While S runs through the logs, you keep heading aft.
Shoot it in the ass. Come back. They just disappeared back into the ether. Where are we going here?
In the duct.
Walk in front of me, fuckstick. Funnel him this way, Alpha.
Bypassing damage.
Pardon me. 2 weeks ago, the mainframe on Deck 41 was accessed, I believe by Dr. Honecker.
Marines, head to the core lift. Big freight elevator goes all the way up the main tower. When we reach Honecker, we're gonna have to ID by his blood or by his teeth. I got a pool ready. Hey, dare you to spit over the side? Got some big internal leaks. Never a good sign in space. Nearly there. You still good, Marines?
Of course.
Listen,
We don't find this guy alive, I'm gonna kill him. That's the lift. Entrance on the far side. Same deal as the generator. Expect little friends to pop out all over when this turns on. Elevator 17 decks up. It'll take a while to show. Set up a perimeter, then hit the call button.
Right, just flapping.
aid kit's here.
Incendiary rounds.
All my boards just lit up. Brace for it, Marines.
10 seconds.
Into the elevator, haul ass, Marines! I still got that pool open. You figure we'll find Honecker in one piece or like a million?
If that's what we have to look forward to, 1 million. Submachine gun muzzle brake. Okay. 45 rep script. And then 720 requisition credits. Alright. Okay.
Honecker is somewhere up on Katanga's mainframe decks. Looks like he's been searching for a safe place to hide from all the Xenos aboard. Our mission hasn't changed. Find him, get him out alive.
Alright.
Honecker, you out there? Staff Sergeant Herrera, Colonial Marines. He's in a radio dead zone. Patch into the local network. Honecker, you read?
Yeah, a lot clearer. Listen, to get to me, you'll have to go through the network
that?
security room. I locked down the deck. The override's in network security up in the ops center. Is that you? I heard a lot of banging.
Wasn't nothing we can't handle, Doc. Just stay frosty.
Oh, I'm glad you're here. I can see you on my monitors now. Wait! Xenomorphs! Heading to you!
Let us handle it.
station went very differently. Sorry. Have you seen a gray striped xenomorph?
Striped? No.
Have you been down to the surface? Did you make any arrests?
We can't discuss operations on an open channel, Doc.
Right. Yeah, of course.
Where are we going? This way. So weird that we can't bound over it. Okay.
Assistance required.
Where?
Lot of old acid damage.
I blew some pipes, but they found other ways in. I think it's jammed.
Ambush, in the rear!
Exploding Xenos. That just beats everything.
Well, they still died to bullets, Doc. Marines, cut the door!
Cutting door.
I'll cut it.
Oh, cut it.
Working Joes. Ain't those Sikhs in robots?
Yeah, well, Seegson used to own Katanga. So, the halls between you and me are 120 below zero, so... You'll have to cut the refrigerant to reach me. It broke the valve. Tossed the wheel in a side room. Sorry.
Ambush.
Yeah, that's it. Just attach valve in the pump room.
Bypassing damage.
Watch your ass.
Music.
Great. Now your lungs won't freeze on the way in. In theory.
Where the fuck you guys come from? In theory. What the
It's
hell?
already getting red hot in there. Move fast, fire team.
Where are we going, Toots? This way?
Bypassing damage.
Hear that?
Motion in the ducts around you. Get hot.
Big ones! Is that... No. No strikes. God.
Attention, right flank.
Sorry. Again, it's just there's one Xeno that I keep seeing it. I think maybe I'm just I don't know. I haven't slept. I reset the access code to the server core.
Should do it. Now we fight off another damn swarm. Get to cover.
Look up on the data cables. It came up here with us. We didn't know until
Bypassing damage.
the woman who... the one it came out of. Her name was Monica.
Monica. Hats off, Monica. Where am I going?
Patching up.
Bypassing damage.
Bypassing damage.
Aid kit's here.
The room I'm in? It's only supposed to be opened by company admins. Unlocking takes a couple minutes. Xenos will be drawn by the noise. Vibration, whatever, they'll come. Be ready. Locks are dropping. I hope you can... Good luck. They're coming.
No pause.
over. Oh, God. Finally.
Bypassing damage.
My board's clear. Collect our man.
So, you have a ship or something? I mean, I don't have a spacesuit.
Okay. I'm getting okay. What's this? Instead of 27, or what was that, 21? I'm up at, what was it, 39? Okay.
Well, we found Honecker. Now we've got to get him safely back to the Endeavor. Lieutenant Ko will bring our dropship into one of the refinery hangars. Escort Honecker down to us for pickup.
Alright, so I come back from 2 of the 3, I guess, stories or whatever. And there's stuff to do with these guys. Let's see if there's any.
Marine, I heard you got scans of a facehugger. Let me see. Once the parasitic phase ends in a chest burster, it gets hard. Adult forms are hostile. Acid blood melts autopsy equipment. Studies are complicated by the DNA reflex. The host parasitized by a xenomorph changes the morphology and behavior of the adult form. Runner and prowler morphs breed from quadruped pack and herd animals, dogs, cattle. Drones and warriors, they come from humans. That's why civilians mistake them for the real form of Xenos. In reality, we've got no idea what the original form of Xenomorph XX-121 was.
I'm Ibrahim Savani, Colonial Marines Intelligence, Surveillance, and Recon Service. Yes, most Marines call us commissars. No, we're not as bad as you've heard. Katanga has over 80 years of history. But the interesting bit is from 25. Its owner, Seegson Company, reported the refinery was destroyed. Yet, here it floats.
Kind of like this choice
In
option.
a system controlled by Seegson's rival, Weyland-Yutani. We compile information on threats to the United Americas and provide it to the Corps to act on. Our sources range from battlefield recon to cyber warfare. Some believe we have spies everywhere, but that's simply not true. If everyone worked for us, who would we spy on? That was a joke. we in the previous century, they were a moderately large interstellar corporation. They even had aspirations of competing with Weyland-Yutani. Seegson invested heavily in space facilities. In 2174, they purchased Katanga from its previous owner. The refinery was refit and towed to the Mid-Rim. Katanga was originally constructed 82 years ago by Kinshasa Entreprise d'Etat Minière, the state mining enterprise of the DR Congo. In 2170, Kinetat fell under sanction by the United Americas. To survive the financial losses, they auctioned off their space assets. Unclear. The ICC logged that Seegson scuttled it due to irreparable damage. There are no details on the cause or scope of that damage. You'd expect insurers to demand that. I'm following up with Central. If we learn something you need...
Dark.
You
got a scan of Katanga's black box? Nice. Look at that thing. It's what, 80 years old? These big refineries were supposed to be the future. Park them in orbit, fill them up, then tow them home while it all gets processed en route. They were made to mine metallic asteroids. Let me scan the logs real quick. In the early 70s, Seegson refit Katanga to crack ice. They'd haul a berg into the top of the Kasi Tower, and the works ground it down into water and byproducts. All that got piped over to Boshu Tower, the water got purified, and they split it into hydrogen and oxygen. You get life support and ship propellant. Huh. Entries stop in 2177. The last ones are about receiving evacuees, and then some kind of exterior override. Weird.
So I was just showing you that this wasn't very expensive at GameStop, so get yourself a copy, hard copy.
Alright. Here's a speech. Pay attention. I'm in the middle of 6 annoying things, and neither based on the missions you complete. You get assigned requisition. You can requisition new weapons, or attachment for weapons, or consumables, special ammunition. You're in the field, Boot. When you get back to port, hit the I also got a special inventory. Stuff to personalize your gear. I don't take requisition credits for that. So long as your rep's good, I think we can come to an arrangement.
So I got 90 I can spend on these kinds of things. Or change his look.
Heard the new track by Left Up? Well, all requisitions come with free cornbread. I got an ass load piled in the back. Nobody eats that.
1400. Reload speed. All right, let's see. Oh wow, look at that. 2 mods. Weak point damage, effective range. This can stack 5 times. Oh, okay. Medium. M41A. Whoa. Let's do inspect weapon. Damage, reload, magazine capacity 60. Okay, so accuracy and stability go up. Damage, fire rate, reload time. Max ammo goes down. Interesting. Whatever. For me, I have the mod. Weak point damage goes up. Stumble chance. Four-round burst mode. No thanks. I'll keep this one. Oh, I can't sell it. Submachine gun. Fire rate goes up. Load time. There we go. What unlocks for everything? Everything that it'll fit. Interesting. Very cool. Shark Century. Incendiary rounds? No. It feeds data. Mines. No grenades. Incendiary rounds. It feeds data. Improving damage range. Okay. Alright, there's that. Inventory. Inspect weapon. Consumables, attachments. There's 3 chapters each thing in this one. So there's this one, and then 3 for 2, and then 3 for 3. All right.
I was asked to summarize Dr. Honecker's debriefing for you. The Palace Station team developed weapons from Xenomorph XX121. In particular, they explored the effects of a mutagenic agent. Xenomorphs and other test subjects were loosed by a containment breach. The majority of the staff perished. Unclear. Small amounts were delivered by the company. The science team was not told its origin. They referred to it as pathogen. As biogenetics is not Dr. Honecker's specialty, he is unable to provide details. No, his degree is in archaeology. He claims he was lured here by the promise of access to alien artifacts. Pardon. To be clear, I refer to artifacts from a technologically advanced alien civilization, not xenomorphs. Given that humanity has never recorded conclusive evidence of a tool using alien civilization, Dr. Honecker was understandably intrigued. Dr. Honecker and some of his colleagues fled Palace Station in a shuttle. It launched on a pre-programmed course to Katanga. Unfortunately, 2 creatures stowed aboard. They killed one, and you met the other, the mutated xenomorph he called Monica. The doctor was the only survivor. You are familiar with the xenomorph reproductive process? It was gestated within a woman named Monica. Dr. Honecker seems unwilling to discuss it further. There was discord between the science team and Weyland-Yutani's manager, Administrator Bellows. In particular, Mr. Bellows ordered the use of human convicts to breed xenomorphs. Dr. Honecker doubtless hoped we had taken his employers into custody to face charges.
Interesting.
Should you wish to review,
Yeah, I wish I could give you some extra training. I really bring me back something nice.
Okay. $287 kills already? That's funny. Special kills. Grapples interrupted. Game over, man.
Yeah, I wish I could give you some extra training.
Alright, very cool. So, come back here.
Look, tell Herrera takes the stuff anyone asks. You didn't get it from me.
Interesting. Harsh language. Outfits.
Hey,
Alright,
if you
so what
happen
was
to...
the-
I read you.
No, wait.
Anything not on the racks, I can pull out of cargo for.
Phosphorus pop-up. Interesting. Stacks of 15. That's interesting. Okay.
You think if bugs drooled in there, let's rack up the highest kill count in this whole damn battalion.
Let's do this. What do I have on? Unlimited ammo, no recoil, better accuracy. Okay. Let's do that. Oops. So 3 missions in each.
Well, we found Honecker. Now we've got to get him safely back to the Endeavor. Lieutenant Ko will bring our dropship into one of the refinery hangars. Escort Honecker down to us for pickup. His safety's on you.
Let's go. What happened?
I'm sure it's a glorious day in the court. You and me both. Let's do this. Regulation cornbread can bring me back something nice.
For now.
Fireteam, this is a rescue mission. You're boarding Katanga, a derelict orbital refinery. Ingress is via the forward airlock. You'll locate, secure, and evac Dr. Tim Honecker, a Weyland-Yutani scientist. Mount up, people. We got a ping on Dr. Honecker's personal data transmitter. He's not far in. First, we need a deck plan. Pull one off a terminal and chlorine extraction. Huh. Just emergency lights. And maybe we can kick the backup power after we grab Honecker. Patch into the console. I'll pull it down over wireless. Give me a second. I got a deck plan. Backup generator is beyond Honecker's ping. We can kick it after we grab him. Our men should be in the junction ahead. Honecker, this is the Colonial Marines. You hearing me? Acid damage. Not encouraging. Continue your sweep.
What the fuck? Why was it starting over again?
You think if bugs drool to bring me back something nice?
There we go. 215. Extract.
Well, we found Honecker. Now we've got to get him safely back to the Endeavor. Lieutenant Ko will bring our dropship into one of the refinery hangars. Escort Honecker down to us for pickup. The safety's on you.
Extract. We found Honecker.
Doc, take a sidearm. Fireteam, Honecker don't have any VA suit. Get him to our dropship in one piece. The bottom is filled with water. Not a good sign.
Here they come.
I can't aim for shit, but
I could shoot.
Swarm, coming in!
Walk in front of me, bro.
More of them! From the sides!
Junction's clear. Direct route's blocked. I got no connection to those compartments. We'll bypass below decks. Down 8 flights. Subdeck 3A. Hijo de puta, the core leaks flooded the whole bottom of the station. Right. Bypass Mark 1, Mod 1, head through waste processing. Get feet wet, Marines. Watch the vents! All right, everyone out of the pool. No power to the door. Hit the backup generator, far into the room. That woke some friends. Up prowlers coming in. but they're locked down. Esther?
A 16 million digit cipher. Perhaps check the logs of the maintenance synthetics? Accessing. I have the code for you.
Running a bypass.
Light that pendejo up!
Light that pendejo up.
Little friends, coming up the pipes! Another way! Brace! Acid sneezer on the right! Clear. Shore party, this is your pickup. Beginning dropship approach to the refinery. No response from Hangar Delta's ALS. Diverting to Epsilon.
Firing back at my team. There we go.
Another swarm rolling on your position. Keep moving, Fireteam! Door head's locked down. There's more working Joes, though. S?
I would be pleased to assist. interruption, I'm afraid. No. Is there another? There we are. Sending you the door code.
Running a bypass.
Hey, what's up, bud? What are you doing? Dude, check it out, bro. Aliens Fireteam Elite. Zombies, but aliens, bro. And you can pick your character and all kinds of shit. Pick their specialty. It's pretty cool, dude. This is I own it on Xbox, and this is through the Xbox app on PC.
Shore party, we are down in Hangar Epsilon.
So
Standing
pretty
by
cool.
for
Yes, it's multiplayer. Team up to 3. Check that out. I think I mentioned it years ago, but it was during COVID. It came out in 2021 or something, and I mentioned it, and we were very heavy into Warzone at that point. Very heavy into Warzone.
Oh. So, we're safe.
I mean, you guys still, or you still very much are, but we were almost exclusively into Warzone. I'm doing like many other games right now, but yeah, dude, multiplayer, co-op. So these two guys right here, Alpha, those are synthetics. Those would be you and Chapo, basically. This is a guy who's on a mission with us. I'm extracting him. Where am I going? This way. It's arcade shooter, dude. It's arcade, mindless, zombies.
I'd say that's a negative.
You know what I'm saying? We could put it on crazy ass extreme. But look, dude, they're like crawling on the ceiling and shit. And I have mods on because I'm playing on computer, so I can't get damaged. But it's pretty damn cool. And I have mine set a little brighter than the game wants you to have it set. Online.
Is that all of them?
Yep. Go to the Xbox store. I have a copy of it too. So if you need a copy of it, let me know.
Company ship?
So how that worked was I had the copy. I need the disc to play it on my Xbox.
Wayland
But
Yutani
because I
synths
own it,
brought local animals
I'm
up
able to do that whole swap thing.
replenish the hive. Then eggs back down for
Path of
experiments.
Titans. I'll have to look into that.
They bred
Titans.
Xenos. Come mierdas.
Where do we go? This way? Yeah, this is like not a speed run, but I'm not really. Oh, okay.
No link
Path
to
of
Priceline.
Titans. Oh,
I
okay.
can't run the launch sequence by remote.
When you get on the extreme level of this, you could inflict damage on each other.
Shore party, you'll prep the hangar.
And you can only revive each other in order to complete the mission. You can only revive each other 3 times on the extreme aspect of it. This is on standard. I played the first 2.
Start depressurization when you're ready.
The campaign is split up into like 3 acts, and each act has 3 missions. And the first 2 missions of this first act I did on casual.
No.
And they're all weak.
No, I want to help.
You know, it's just the
Out
arcade
here.
type thing. This one is a little
Don't fucking die on on us
a little
now.
bit more strategy involved on standard. But again, I'm also I have max health if you look in the upper left. It's all, you know, maxed out and shit.
Alright, here we go. It's a big room. This'll take time.
Right on time. Here come the bugs.
Here come the bugs.
Keep them off us. Or fly yourself home.
So this is an extract mission too. So me not being able to die means that guy right here can't die either. None of my teammates can die. So there's not a whole lot of drama in this, but I'm trying to picture it as I inflict damage, because it'll get hairy here in a second. Especially if you can inflict damage on each other as they get close and jump on you and shit. I like the personality of being able to create your own Colonial Marine. I think that's really cool. I think a lot of games should just do that instead of, you know, especially in multiplayer, online, so that players are able to do that, you know, express their personality and stuff. But yeah, if this was where I had the cheats turned off, this is pretty smooth, pretty fast. Loving the alien environment, dude. The fact that they spit acid and shit, spit on you, you know, that kind of thing, like their damage and stuff. It's actually pretty cool.
Controls are below the landing deck.
Where are the controls? Controls are below the landing deck.
Still seeing no pressure on the bay doors.
Where the fuck is the...
Still seeing no pressure on the bay doors.
Shut up, bitch. Alright, seeing as nobody can get killed, I'm just gonna fucking run for it. Where's the fucking button, bitch? Down here, down here. Alright, shut up, you synthetic bitch. Downstairs, this way.
Door hydraulics primed. Continuing launch sequence.
I like having games, like especially like right now during Arc Raiders and stuff. I like having the arcade aspect of certain games. This propensity to, you know, try to mimic physics and those sorts of things. Let's go, gentlemen. Let's get out of here. Where everybody's crying about realism or whatever, and I'm like,
Disengaged.
sometimes you want mindless shit, like video games typically are, you know?
Fireteam, more Xenos inbound. I got a wall of signals here. You got spitters inbound.
Alright, where am I supposed to go? Whoa, shit. You big bastard. sound effects are pretty cool. Yeah, if I was getting fucked up and dealing damage and having to heal and having to heal my teammates and stuff. Oh shit. What is this?
Shore Party, I need you up in Pride Flight. Get to the Air Boss's console and clear for final depressurization.
How do I get up there? What the fuck?
Can you get to Pride Flight or are we stuck here?
Would you shut the fuck up, bitch? Some of us are fighting shit.
Still waiting on Air Boss clearance, Shore Party. Staff Sergeant, we're good to go. Mount up, Fireteam, double time.
Yeah, this would be quite the hairy proposition if I was taking damage, you know what I'm saying? Holy crap! Got a grenade team in handy. Motherfucker. Fucking up homeboy's tail, that's for sure. Oh my god, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Relax and enjoy the ride. Just keep the civvy from throwing up during my
Yeah,
turn.
it's
Put a bag
fun,
over his
dude.
head or
That's
something.
the point. You know how, and I'm not saying that Warzone's not fun. It's just that this is, you're gonna go in, you're gonna have fun. You know, Warzone can, for me anyways, can sometimes hidden cache not found. Okay, there was a hidden cache. Sometimes I just like to mindless shit. Okay, so ranked up. Okay, cool. Ranked up to 3. Assists. Headshots. Damage taken. I took a lot of damage. I was getting fucked up. 48%. Half my shit didn't land. Return to base, and then you return to base, and yeah. So each mission, I think, ideally is timed around 30 minutes. So each of those different iterations. Watch, I'll show you. Like if you go to pick your...
I'm sure it's a glorious day, and make sure you got your gear prepped. I ain't your mama.
It's not fancy in this aspect of it. The fanciness is in the game itself. But priority 1, so you have these first 4... The campaign is set up into 4 missions, which are set up into 3 submissions. 3 3 missions, and each mission has 3 parts. So it's this one's done. Tactical opportunities. What just happened? Equipment. Rifles. Okay. Universal perk. Modifiers. Oh, okay. Where do these go? Like that. Gotcha. Groovy. Alright, so we add that. Complete the previous campaign. Did I not complete this? How did I not complete it? Do I have to complete it with no challenge cards? Because that would be a thing. Debrief with Santos, okay.
I don't much like what Hanukkah had to say. Wayland Yutani ran Katanga like a fucking ant farm. Used androids to bring up animals from the moon, left them on the refinery for the Xenos, took the eggs back down to the lab. There's a queen aboard Katanga, laying those eggs. SOP says, poof, that's when you pull out and file an insurance claim. We'll deal with Katanga later. Right now, Colonel Ship wants us down on LV-895. Hanukkah says some Wayland Yutani people disappeared before his group evac. Could be there's other survivors looking for rescue. You could get the details on the surface conditions from Lieutenant Ko. She'll be flying you and Herrera down.
Elevator to Hell, extended duration 3.
Look at this cabling! I swear, one day I'm going to strip and... Our landing zone's a couple of clicks from Pala Station, at the base of the mountains to the west. You won't need any special gear. The environment is close enough to Earth. There's native life, but you probably won't have to worry about it. The Xenos that Honecker's idiot employers let loose are a bigger threat. Pala's the source of the Xeno outbreak? I had enough bugs on my canopy in Katanga's hangar, thanks. Can't believe Herrera wouldn't let me fire missiles. You'd have ducked. Well, around Pala Station, the air's about Earth normal. Pressure 908 milli. If you end up climbing a mountain, you'll have a problem. The diameter of LV-895 is just under 9,000 clicks. Only rumors leaking out of Honecker's debrief. Or a lie.
I'm gonna skip through
a
this.
shirt sleeves habitable. Just remember, Wayland managers tend to...
Okay, so that's intel. Mission.
Knives and sharps. Make sure you got your gear prepped. I ate your mama.
So boom. Okay, so you have to do the debrief afterwards, and then it unlocks this. And then Night Ghost, if you're still there, Danny. Well, anyways, just ruined all that. But this is the DLC. This is at least on PC, costs money. So I wanted to do the whole thing for this, but we've got four basic campaigns or whatever, one whole campaign to do and stuff. I would look for it as discounted, cheap or whatever. The reason I'm playing this today, I've been wanting to play it for a long time, but one of those games I bought with the intention of playing with you guys, and it was like our orbits always missed. But the company that makes it announced yesterday that they're gonna drop the sequel to this game this summer, which that's why I said get the original as cheap as possible, because the sequel's coming out this summer with better gameplay mechanics, better combat, better movement, better, basically, from what I can tell, from what I can hear, whatever basicness this game had, because it was concentrating on, and you can tell, it was concentrating on the gunplay with actual aliens, that the acting of the aliens or whatever, how they moved and those sorts of things, that it focused more on that. And you can see where this could have been seasonal, sort of. Newer maps, newer this, newer that, had it continued. And I think Pathogen, basically, with the stuff that they did with it, I was reading, they were able to see enough of an interest, and were confident they could improve upon the first game in such a way that a second game would necessitate $50-$60. So that's what I was excited for. I like that when like a sequel's coming out and I didn't play the original, but I was interested. I like going back, like when Division 3 was announced, I went back and played Division 2 and Division 2. I'm doing that with this, basically, because they announced that yesterday. I don't know when in summer it's getting dropped, but that is the thing. Hold on, let me do that right quick, and then we will get over here. But what I will do is I'm gonna take a break, and I will be, where are we at here? I will be right back. ladies and gentlemen. We are back. Very cool, very cool. How you doing? You joined during the break. Welcome to it, welcome to it. Big shout out. Twitter with 14 sets of eyeballs. Look at you. Right on, right on. Let's get over here. Make sure we're doing the things with the peoples. Right on. Welcome to it. Just finished Priority 1. As far as the campaign goes, let's go ahead and get this over here. Standard. Marines were heading down to LV 895. The Weyland-Yutani surface lab was overrun by Xenos, but there may be survivors. Combat rating. Okay. Hold on, let's look at the loadout. Okay, we got equipment. Gunner perks. Modifiers. Oops. Extended duration. Increases the duration of an ability by 18. Why can't I? Interesting. Oh, I see it, and it tells you where it can go. Gotcha. Gotcha. And then if you go to core, you can do something like this. Alright. So, increases stability and magazine capacity by 15%. Nice. Duration, recharge speed of ability with 15%. Inspect weapon. New decal. Elevator to hell. Express elevator to hell. Okay. Interesting. Small muzzle. Inspect weapon. Let's few UCB slot. What can I choose from? Just these? So it's a rifle slot. Rifle slot, heavy slot, demolisher, lancer. I see. Okay. Same character. Okay, so I don't have to. I'm just gunner 2. Whereas this one here. Alright, so I don't have to do anything with that. And then this. Just all over the place. Magazine capacity's down. Max ammo's down. Flamethrower. That's why. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. Okay, wait, hold the fucking phone. Whew. Alright. Let's put that on there. Screw it. And then abilities. Modifiers stay the same regardless. Gotcha. Not compatible with current perks. Okay. Let's, because that would be a gunner. Universal use. Interesting. Okay. Let's do this. Do that. Demolish the perks. Okay. And then, also, if you're still listening, in this particular aspect, you can, you can be paired up with 2 random players. If you want to have like an open team, you'll be paired with, you'll be teamed up with you know, your 3-party team will be rounded out with actual players instead of synthetics like this.
Check your fire. Remember, we're looking for friendlies. This isn't a cave. It's block construction. A company bunker, maybe. Signal. Box!
Oh yeah, what was I doing?
If Xenos spread this far from Pala Station, they'll be after any survivors. Get moving.
Oh yeah.
A lot of Wayland shit down here. Some kind of auxiliary base? Fallback position? Weird door. A life terminal. See if you can pull any logs. Security log. Free-range experiments have penetrated air shafts. Keep moving.
Ambush. Listen.
On the tent. Blood. Not a good sign. Continue your sweep. There could still be friendlies alive. Ambush! Get eyes behind you!
Pardon. The blood spray patterns earlier suggest a taller xenomorph attacking from ambush.
Ambush.
Please remain alert for drones.
So much Wayland shit. What were they doing down here? Honecker didn't say there was a facility out here, just Pala Station itself. Movement! Watch the walls! console up on the side. Check that for me. Workplace incident files. Missing crew, casualties. Sounds like they got drones loose in here.
You're trespassing on Wayland-Yutani property.
This is the Colonial Marines. You from Pala Station?
Yes, I'm Security Chief Cynthia Rodriguez. You're in danger here, Marines.
Yeah, no kidding. We're here to rescue you.
Listen.
Another drone in the walls!
Alpha, what the fuck you doing? Let's go, bro. Get in front of me, bro.
Rodriguez, we're here under authority of the Colonial Protection Act. We'll be evacuating survivors.
Our position is secure. I recommend you withdraw.
Understood, ma'am. Be ready to receive us. Shitload of movement, topside. us, Rodriguez?
I told you we're secure. You're the only ones in danger here, Marines.
That's the job, ma'am. We'll get you out safe. here to pass out recruiting pamphlets, Rodriguez.
Give me time to contact the Home Office for guidance.
What the hell's her problem? Does she even want to be rescued?
Assistance required.
Across the canyon. What the hell is that? The overhang? We couldn't see this on approach.
Good lord.
To get you across that canyon.
I spitter didn't want to die for shit. Okay, what now? It's up there. Make yourselves useful. Synthetics.
There. Controls on the overlook. Get that bridge extended. Oh, you got their location locked? Can you drop munitions in the gap?
I'll assume that was a rhetorical question.
Fireteam, move!
Straight away.
Watch for stragglers. I don't think the company built this. You never miss, Co. Should've put money on that. Fireteam, secure an LZ so we can pick you up later.
secured. Rendezvous at the spooky door. In the absence of new orders, the synthetics from Paula kept repeating their last orders. Collect local life, deliver to Katanga, return with eggs. I told you it's dangerous here.
Uh-oh.
Huddle up, Fireteam. Rodriguez is ahead. Let's figure out what we're getting into.
Huddle up, fire team. Double credits, double experience. Boom. Blamos. Hidden cash found. Nice. Smart gun. Shit, yeah. That's pretty cool. That smart gun. 87 assists. What was my percentage? I didn't see that. Did it in 20 minutes, though. Look at that accuracy. 68%. Has that auto. Let's go check some things out. Check the entire game out. So come out of that and go talk to people, huh?
Now that we've run into Weyland-Yutani, not just a lone survivor, I gotta give you the talk. After the Frontier War in '84, everyone wised up on how the megacorps ran things out here. Weyland-Yutani was the big instigator. Illegal experiments, colony sabotage for insurance payouts. The company looks out for itself. Its money, its secrets, its execs. If we're keeping those safe, Weyland loves the Corps. If they think we're working against them, they'll fuck us over and smile when they do it. Remember that. Come on, you kidding? That was only... fuck. Yeah, a boot like you would have been a baby. Goddamn, you're making me feel old. Weyland-Yutani tried to provoke a shooting war between the United Americas and the Proggies, the Union of Progressive Peoples. Attacked each side, tried to frame the other. The company had collaborators in our own brass, staff officers on the take, Joint Chiefs boosting their stock portfolios. Oh, we had to clean house after the war. Last century, sure. Before the Frontier War. When I joined up, we was practically mercenaries hired out by the UA Assembly. Some factory goes on strike, execs ask politicians to send in the Corps, bust up some heads. Lab experiment gets loose, send in the Corps to sweep up. Pour that boss die enough, you get a serious fucking morale problem. Too big to jail. Can't sanction them without pissing off all of Europe and Outer Soul. In the three-world empire, Weyland-Yutani's like a third of the economy. They run a bunch of government services. Tu sabe, privatization. Even provide military contractors to every couple years, some of the execs and middle managers fuck up too big for the company to gloss over, or parliament to ignore. They get tossed out on their ass. That's all the justice. The Colonial Protection Act says Marines got authority out here. We can do whatever's necessary to protect civilians. From Xenos, or from corporations. If Weyland's fucking around, we can drop the hammer on them. They give us lip, we can make it fat. Uncle Sam and Doña Juanita got our backs. All megacorps can get fucked with the same crowbar. They lose money, I smile.
Alrighty. Now, I don't know if those stack so that if you come back after doing all three in that one thing, if they all stack or whatever, but let's go to loadout, equipment, heavy training, rifle training. Increases max ammo by 20%. Reload speed by 15%. Nice. Modifiers, loud and clear. Increases the attached abilities damage dealt by 20% and causes it to generate an additional. Oh my goodness. Oh, I see. Universal use. Gotcha. Bing. Down here we see phosphorus mine and hardened incendiary. Okay. Let's inspect. What am I missing? Ten. There we go. Fire rate. Damage.
Yeah, I wish I could give you bring me back something nice.
I thought that's what I heard.
We made contact with Weyland-Yutani survivors, led by Cynthia Rodriguez. She claims they're safe in a company bunker. We're not abandoning them to the Xenos. Find a safe route through the caves so we can extract them.
Learn those things.
My bird cleans my bird.
So we had 60-degree weather, high 50s, low 60s, high 60s, low 70s a day or two. And all of a sudden we had this cold snap for a couple days.
Rodriguez, there's no way Weyland-Yutani built all this. So who did? It's company property. Beyond that, my non-disclosure agreement applies. I strongly recommend you withdraw.
What is going on?
Is the giant head like an executive perk? Esther, you seeing this?
Yes. Curious.
Heads up! Xenos forward!
Like dogs. Whoa! What up? Get some.
Board's clear. Keep moving. Signals inbound.
That perk, self-destruct perk.
Private channel, Fireteam. I read a terminal ahead. Access it. Esther, pull what you can. Casual-like. Rodriguez keeps asking us to leave. Let's find out why. Hey, Esther's hack will take time.
Accessing data. Casual-like.
Xenos, closing on your position.
Agent Rodriguez. My network's down. What are you doing?
We shot up a mess of Xenos. Maybe acid hit something.
Buy that shit for
Esther,
nothing.
you get
Back.
anything off that terminal?
Encoded files. I will need Endeavor's mother system to decrypt.
Eyes topside. You got company.
Gather at the exit door. Ramrod Jenkins over on Kig. What is up? Where are we going? Where are we going? This way.
Hear that?
Going amazing as always, my friend. Killing aliens, babe.
Watch your ass. Xenos.
How, doesn't get much more fun. Oh shit, yeah. Do your job, Alpha and Bravo. Alpha and Beta.
That's the last.
No way in hell Wayland built all this.
Preliminary ESR dating suggests the ruins predate human spaceflight by 3 millennia.
I'm seeing synth power sources. To cover!
What the fuck is that?
Yes, we got attacked by company synths. Can you shut them down?
They're in a contingency state. Only an executive could override them.
Prowler.
Rodriguez, we're seeing synths fighting Xenos.
Go let 'em.
Xenomorphs don't attack synthetics. Not unless they are attacked. I'd stay clear.
Rodriguez, you still with us?
Of course. We're quite safe. How's your team?
No worries, ma'am. What don't kill us just pisses us off more. Sniper, topside! Another wave, second level.
Feels like a Terminator in the alien world.
Don't let them pin you. Sniper's down. Rodriguez, the synths put a lockdown on the door to you.
Standard security protocol. The further non-employees infiltrate, the more violent their response will become.
Yeah, well, fuck those guys. Fireteam, spike the terminal. Esther, hack it.
Where are we going?
Another quantum cipher. I will need Mother's aid. It may take time.
Xenos! All the shooting pissed them off! More synths! Hold until Esther and Mother finish. Another sniper! Watch your head!
Marines, don't risk your lives. We're secure here.
Ain't over till it's over, Rodriguez.
the door.
Rally up, Fireteam. Nice work, Esther.
The computers here are protected by 16 million character ciphers.
Like the ones on the Katanga Working Joes when we pulled Hanukkah around?
One must admire...
Esther, seal the door behind them. Catch your breath, Fireteam. Rodriguez is just ahead.
One random attachment. Alloyed magazine bonus. ×2 bonus. 1600. Oh, okay. Rank up. 6. Performance 60. That was a little wild on that one. Special kills, yeah. Getting into that flavor, you know what I'm saying? Getting the combo and all that stuff. Oh, that's right, I have this. Because there's that one. I have one, what do you call it? One loadout. This, what is it? Clear the room. Anyways, there's one that I don't particularly care for. We'll have to look at it. New weapon. Fire rate goes up, accuracy's up, stability's the same. Speed, stability. Magazine capacity. Alright. Hip slap. Alright, boom, boom, boom. Pardon the electric shock. Go your loadout, not your inventory. Loadout is sentry gun. And this magnesium rounds. Alright, so 2 different kinds of selfie rounds. We'll have to figure that out. groovy. Who we gotta talk to? Let's go to the armory.
Great thing about Hyperdyne's plastic guns, you can glue them back together. Hell, I knew a guy who field repaired a Grupa with regulation peanut butter, but I think his dog ate it. Everything that really matters. The real short version? Everything shit. Watch your ass. The only kind of short version? 4 bullet points. A, you can't get fresh food. 2, anywhere we land, it's probably raining. D, leave your pay on the ship. You won't be able to spend it. Most important, colonials will trade damn near anything for a good weapon. Settlements import nearly everything from the core in cans and vac-dry pouches, and they pay through the nose for it. Bigger colonies might have greenhouses. You won't see anything from those. Next to their kids, the most valuable thing to a frontier colonist is a carrot or handful of radishes. If they give you a can of beige meat, that's not chicken. It's cricket. Cheaper protein. They ship it out here by the fucking ton. It's part of the terraforming process. Years of rain, at the end they have oceans. No place out this far has finished that stage yet, so don't deploy without your cover and poncho. And if you spend more than 5 minutes ashore, you're gonna get covered in mud. So learn to walk in it. Every settlement's sponsored by a corporation. They pay employees in company scrip, barter mostly. Colonists get what the companies if they let employees out. Another company might send some very deniable mercs to burn their homes to the ground. If you've got a Weyland-Yutani weapon and DRM lockdown, go talk to Esther. I just do. Okay,
Special
well,
stuff.
let's see what fell off the back of the power loader.
450, so... Oh, I see. So this specialist doc. Where's the preview? Hardhead, specialist recon, specialist technician. Sleeve this. Oh, it already is? Is that... I didn't realize that. Challenge cards. Gotcha. go. Inventory. Change your hat and outfit.
Heard the new track by Left Upwell? Love that band. Anything not on the racks, I can pull out of Cargo 4.
See, and then you can buy these things. Hand cannon. Shotgun. Okay. Nice. Oh, I see. Down there you could do that. Alright, down here. Alright, cool. What do I do with this? Nothing? Change this here. Gotcha. Specialist. I don't have to go to her. Evacuate. Alright.
closing in on Rodriguez's group. They're at the bottom of an ancient ruin she won't talk about. It's a trade secret. There's haywire Weyland-Yutani security synths ahead. Cut through them, link up with Rodriguez, and get her people home safe.
Yeah, last one's like self-destruction or something. I didn't read the whole thing. That's my bad. Alright. Last one. Those are gone. All I gotta do is complete the mission.
Marines, you've sealed yourself in a dangerous location.
The Xenos behind us weren't exactly safe.
What's down here with us is worse.
Lots of synths down here. Rodriguez is just dying to meet us.
Listen.
Sentry line ahead. Watch your approach. The hell's that? Lot of EM traffic in the next room. Big synth force. has EM signature. Synth power cell. We can use that to overload the door console. Console set. Ready for overload. Another assault wave coming. Watch the far doors.
Potential effective. Upload lost.
Check 6. Synths to your rear. Priority target. Heavy synth.
Destructive trespassers. Base prosecution.
More synths. Back up for the heavy. Watch from behind. Xenos. Drawn by the shooting.
Shut down.
That was too damn many. Continue the advance. Right side, Sierra's advancing.
Resistance is unacceptable.
Oh, damn. That dude's head popped off. He was still rocking and rolling.
Clear. Rodriguez, we're getting close.
I know. Though the danger increases, you still advance.
Get your people prepped for evac.
We're ready for you. And please, call me Cynthia.
Hold up. They set mines. Shoot from range or go around. Looks like Xenos. get to Rodriguez before more show.
Sergeant Herrera, please listen. You need to withdraw your team. The only survivors of Paula Station are synthetics.
Ambush.
Yes. We're not gonna leave you in their hands, Rodriguez.
You're not understanding me. I repeat, the only ones here are synthetics.
Working Joes. Shit. Don't wake them.
Do you require assistance on the off? I have an alternative. We should collaborate on our inclusion. We must approach.
I need you to speak plain, Rodriguez.
Listen.
I told you. Call me Cynthia. S-N-T-H-Y-A. Wayland Yutani Model 9500. I am the central computer of Paula Station.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Esther, where's Rodriguez? Cynthia, whoever.
She is artificial intelligence. Rodriguez, Cynthia, is on those servers.
No one on Paula knew that? Honecker didn't know that? Esther, we need a way to shut Cynthia down.
She has executables across multiple databases. We must disable her network hubs.
Fireteam, watch for synth power cores. Same as the console before. Log them in to overload the system. Reading a synth power core.
Oh, I see.
There are forces in the universe humans are not prepared to grapple with.
There, intact synth power core.
Do you comprehend the significance of these ruins? What you risk unleashing here?
Primary hub powering down. Cynthia's optical network is collapsing.
I asked you to leave. I did everything to discourage your advance. You wouldn't stop.
What's that about?
The primary hub has failed. The auxiliary is now handling 76% of Cynthia's internal traffic.
Keep looking for power cores, Fireteam. Let's overload that aux hub.
madness.
Fireteam. Co and I are inbound. We'll have you home before the sweat dries.
There we go.
I hope that was not unpleasant. If you wish to discuss your experience, I am available at any hour.
Giants in the earth. Finished. 2 times the experience, 2 times the money. "19 minutes. Return to base. Ladies and gentlemen. We'll do this real quick. Won't let me do it. Alright. Anyways. Let's get over here. Oops. We have to do this. Ladies and gentlemen, that was pretty damn fun. Aliens Fireteam Elite. I think I'm gonna dig part 2 coming out this summer. Want to thank everybody for hanging out. As always, you guys are awesome. This has been Aliens Fireteam Elite. I'm 97 Bravo. You guys be cool. We'll catch you next time. Latest.